Alright, I think we're good. That was very weird of YouTube. But anyway, go ahead and load up the game here. Turn it down in my headset a little bit. Alright, that's good to go. That's playing. Audio is playing. Make sure this is good to go. Why is the start button? God damn it, Dylan. I wasn't late, I promise. I might need to restart the game, however, because the controls are not controlling properly. So let me... Ooh, yeah, no, hold on. My controls are not controlling properly. Hold on. We need to fix that. Hold on. The controls was not controlling properly. Let me fix that. Alright, that's good. Okay. You know what? It's been a minute since you've used that. I'll allow it. I'll allow it this time. Alright, so hopefully the controls actually work this time. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, the controls are actually set this time. For whatever reason, to give context for the controls and why they was fucked up, my start button was the attack button. You can only imagine how the rest of that was going to go down. So, we're definitely not doing that today. Also, I don't have the VTuber or the camera on today, just because I didn't feel like setting all that up today. So, we're just going to be vibing, just playing Part 2 of Onimusha 3. Last time we left off, we now have access to kind of like this time portal where we can send items back and forth to the past and to the future between Jacques and Samanosuke. So we just sent over the yellow charm to the past to Jacques. So we can go ahead and open up this door so that we can go inside and probably get the other piece for Samanosuke and then just kind of go like back and forth. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. I vaguely remember parts of the game. Like I said, it's been years since I played. Okay. There we go. Stream so early it came the next day. So yeah, so originally I was planning on streaming yesterday, but just a few things popped up and I'd had to forego the stream until today. So what's going on, Dylan with Sub Radio? Welcome. A dragon with no left horn faces the unnatural direction. Okay, so probably need to find something to turn that. That's totally gonna come alive. Criticals. Alright, so we got critical attacks, which you already kind of know about. Ancient Slab. Time Lab 2. Research on the time folds has run up against a wall. I've managed to get the Oni device found in the ruins up and running, but it's terribly unstable. If I'm lucky enough to generate a time fold, it's invariably disappears shortly after. After a number of failures, I have realized something. Recently, a number of my mysterious objects have been spotted about. They were not made by man nor Genma. My theory is that these odd finds were transported from the future as a result of the time folds created during my recent experimentation. Which means that the time folds are certain to result in access to an entirely new world. I'm fast applying Genma science to the Oni device. The next experiment should succeed. Okay. Not how to stay dead, just environmental storytelling.
You'd make a good detective.
Oh my god, this guy. We kicked your ass twice already.
Guildenstern built a time folder here. Not quite finished, however.
A time folder? A time machine. Tell me where it is.
Time folder, hardly know her.
Just watch out for the guard dog.
Oh god, now these guys are back. That wasn't too bad. Wait, how many? Just came back from getting more vape juice than weed because life be life and I got problems. How you doing? Well, I wish I could do the same, but because I'm in Texas, it is still illegal here. Which I don't understand why at this point, but you know, Texas be Texas. At this point, you just gotta accept it. Let's see. Is it? They got us. Oh god, one red slab is missing. Oh god, fucking math. It always goes back to fucking math. Because they're more focused on making sure everyone's allowed rocket launchers. You're right. You're absolutely right. Oh god. All right. So we need to do. All right. 5 times 4 is 20. It's 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. Right, let me see. So that's 22. You know what? There we go. Oh, I know math sometimes. So it became legal in Cali right when I joined the military, back when we had to do the oh my back hurts to get a weed cart, which was true, was also everyone's excuse. I mean, at least you had options. The fuck is it? Oh, this fucking guy.
It was you. Whatever. Ready to take a journey? Then it's off to the dark realm.
I remember this guy in the first
You
one.
should know there's no guarantee you'll survive.
Yes.
All set to go?
Yeah, sure. See, apparently this guy's in the first game as well too, and you can. It's in the first or second game, and it also takes you to like the dark realm. So to the visitor of this land, turn back unless you're strong. Genma space is a training ground, and here learning can be a dangerous thing. Turn back unless you possess desire. The article that lies deep within is only useful to a small few. Proceed only if you wish. It is pretty funny though. You can open carrying text, but burn the joint and get blastoid. Yeah, honestly, it's ridiculous the priorities that we have set here in Texas. It really is. It makes no sense to me. Like, Texas is just, I don't get it. Burn a joint and you'll figure out soon how open carry they are. You're not wrong. Also, okay, so it's like a different pathway you can take, I guess. Interesting. Alright, let's get some HP before we go back. But yeah, it's just because Texas is forever a red state. Like, no matter what happens in terms of, like, who's president or anything like that, like, Texas is so deep in red that shit like that's just never gonna change, no matter what we do. So, it's just one of those things you just kind of learn to live with. Like, it's pretty absurd when you think about it, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'm just getting some health back so then we can get some more souls, because I'd imagine there's probably like a weapon or something down here that we can use. I don't know if we'll be able to make it all the way down there, because the place is going to be pretty hard, but we're going to try at the very least. Just see not coming. Did you just switch vest to I did. I switched to the red vest, I believe. So I switched to the red vest. So oh no, I didn't. Never mind. Appreciate it. The reminder. I meant to switch to the red one to get more orbs. I mean, they will. I mean, they don't play out here. Like, they just recently banned Delta 9 out here in Texas. So, I saw you switch weapons but not vest. Appreciate it. Yeah, I totally forgot to switch out vest. Yeah, they recently, like, banned Delta 9 out here. Which was, like, almost equivalent to... Oh, there's nothing here. Interesting. Okay, so I guess, like, it's a little bit different in this game. Only certain pathways go certain areas. Okay. Let's see, so we have green, which takes us to the center, then blue takes us back. Okay, this is making more sense. It's different from the second game's Demon Realm. I hate that it can attack you like that from behind. Out, reach, reach. Simply dodge it. That's why, especially just because how much science has backed the medical benefits of cannabis. Texas just doesn't care. That's the whole problem. Texas just doesn't care. Like, that case has been presented so many times, but they just won't do it. They just refuse to listen. So, here we are. Like, we've given so many, like, benefits and just, like, studies and cases that show that cannabis is actually helpful, but Texas just won't budge because we're so ass backwards here in Texas. Like, it's bad. Exactly. If they did that sense, exactly. If they did shit that makes sense, we wouldn't be a deep red state. Trust me. My tinfoil hat theory is that weed and vapes are combated so hard due to the fact that tobacco is still a cash cow for the government and no like a competition against their cash cows. So the problem is that, and here's my thing. Here's my tinfoil hat theory, is that they make more money in the illegal drug trade than they do if they was to simply just legalize and commercialize like marijuana. They make so much money on the back end by going the illegal route because they can seize everything and then cycle it back into the streets on their own whim, right? They can control the flow of where it goes to and who gets it. Like, they control the cash flow of that. See, it actually makes sense. See, if everyone buys weed, how can they buy guns? Exactly. Thunder Seal. What is the Thunder Seal? Become the Ryzen Seal by Oni Power. Can't use that here. I want to investigate a Thunder Weapon, maybe. Not exactly sure what that is. So I believe that's it. I believe we got the treasure down here. I don't think there's anything else we can really do, because we can't really go down any other paths, but I'll double check just to be sure. But I'm pretty sure that's everything in the Dark Realm. Do they? I guess I can see it happen in other states. The people who were slaying around me were usually typical hoodlums. I actually knew a guy who was running farm with his fam. But that's what I mean, though. Like, in places where it's legal, like, you know, places where it's legal, it's... I don't know. It's hard to explain without getting, like, too deep into it. But, like, essentially, like... Because that was kind of like the whole, like, war against drugs type thing, right? It's like they started the war on drugs, at least, you know, tinfoil hat theory, right? They started the war on drugs, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were talking about, like legal farms and stuff. Okay. But that's what I mean, like, essentially what happens, like, the whole, like, crack epidemic, right? Like, it's well known that the crack epidemic, words, English, was brought in, you know, to certain neighborhoods and stuff like that to regulate and control it and stuff like that. We can go on all about that. There's plenty of documentation about that. But kind of like the same concept. They can control the flow of where it goes, who gets it, how much it sells, all that fun stuff. All that fun stuff. Hello. Ow, ow, ow. The government, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, what you talking about? Nuh-uh. So. Yeah, that's a whole rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole to go down, essentially.
If time is linking together in our time, the same thing might be happening in Samanosuke's time.
You may be right.
Cool. So now in Samanosuke's time, we essentially lowered the water in his time, so he should be able to go down here as well, too. But I think we need to do some more things with Jacques down here. Or no, that might be it, actually. That might actually be it for everything here. Oh, hello, that's a guy. I love his execution. It's so funny. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send over... Oh, okay, I guess I can't send over the... Send over 3 herbs to him. We'll keep everything else. And now we're going to go back to Samanosuke. Oh no, I believe it. Every time someone says the government wouldn't do this, like, brother, they've done worse. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. So we should be able to go. Okay, cool. We should be able to go down here. It's easier to cut on both. Yep. I'm sure those statues are going to come to life here in a little bit. Strange dragon depiction. Okay. So now that we're here, let's see. Oh, so now we can send this over to Jacques. See, we didn't have those dead dudes in the past, but Jacques, they're gonna rise up. Yeah, exactly. They're about to rise up here. Oh, it's Fuck Nugget.
You've come far, my friend.
Guildenstern.
It's like a Saturday morning cartoon. Guildenstern.
As a reward.
Ranmaru.
Oh, he's a demon now.
Why, Ranmaru? Only not weak like he used to be. Show this maggot your newfound strength.
So basically, I guess in this timeline, he transformed Ranmaru into more of a demon than anything else.
You look terrible, Ranmaru.
Silence!
Silence, knave!
Power beyond anything you have ever seen! Prepare yourself, Samanosuke! What's wrong?
Oh, he has the Oni gauntlet. What's up, my fellow airmen? What's hippin' with it, bro? Like, bro, you smell like 12. That's funny. Oh, this guy's fun at parties. He keeps jumping and it's annoying. God, he's annoying. Some Caucasian persuasion came up to us looking like he got his clothes off. Caucasian persuasion's funny. That's so good.
Samanosuke! I'll let you go! This time!
What kind of drugs y'all do? What you know about them drugs? Oh man, you know what? If you're dumb enough to fall for it, you're dumb enough to get arrested. That's how I see it. Like, if your dumbass is dumb enough to fall for it, you deserve everything that's coming to you. I'll let you go. Nah, we just slapped his ass. It wasn't even really that hard. He was just annoying with his his jumping and shit. Get some health back here. But as we're healing, in terms of scheduling, tomorrow we'll be doing some more Onimusha, and then Friday I'm probably gonna stream as long as I can to finish out the game because I want to try and finish it by Friday. So at least by next week we can try and start Dawn of Dreams, because next week I'll be back to my regular schedule, which will be like Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. So I won't be able to like stream every day like I was doing the past 2.5 weeks. So it's gonna take a little bit longer to beat that before Dawn of the Sword comes out. So, which I think we could probably beat it next week. We can beat Dawn of Dreams next week. It is a little bit longer than some of the other games, because I think... Oh, excuse me. Simply invent time travel to be able to do 2 things at once. I wish. Honestly, I would clone myself to do 2 things at once if I could. Hello. I mean, I'll fight you. I ain't scared. But I would clone myself to be able to do 2 things at once. That'd be great. That would be so helpful, honestly. That's right. I'll let you know, but I'll probably start editing your Onimusha videos for your other channel. Just got sidetracked with being shaded by school. It's all good, man. I know you're busy, and I know like the whole like not being able to take off for the month like you planned really sidetracked thing. So I totally get it, man. Like, that sucks. I'm mad that they didn't let you have time off, like, at all, which is really, really stupid, and I'm sorry that sucks. That really does suck. I don't know why they wouldn't give you the time. Where's my Shadow Clone Jutsu, honestly? Please, I wish I could. We'll warp this back to Jacques. I don't want to save. I want to enhance. All right, so let's see if we can enhance our fire sword, which we should. We should be able to get level 2 out of this. Sweet. Okay. So we got level 2 out of it. Let's try and get our defense up a little bit. I don't know what this Thunder Seal is, but I imagine it's probably to get like a Thunder Blade. Yeah, it is what it is. I was mainly concerned since I'm in film school. I don't know what context the classes have. I didn't want to end up in a class where half the film during people mourning. Yeah, I get that. 'Cause I'd imagine that part's hard. That's hard to deal with. Get some health back here. It's so weird because I remember bits and pieces about Onimusha 3, but then like I don't. It's been so long since I played this game. But I remember set pieces of it. But yeah. This whole white vest thing is pretty useful though. It definitely saves me on like items in between fights and stuff, so that way I'm not like wasting health items and stuff. Because I'd imagine that was probably a pretty big complaint in like the second game. Maybe like towards like the end of like people got to like Nobunaga and they just couldn't like beat him because they didn't have any health items. Honestly, I hope that's the case. I hope just like all 3 of us just jump his ass. Hello. Oh god, these people with the fucking arrows. Alright. fucking assholes. Like stereotypical parasite type shit. I had one teacher talk about you gotta learn how to push. You gotta learn how to push your interview. Eventually, you know how to push the right buttons. What? Like, what do you mean? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Why would I try to antagonize people to agree to let me film them? And I don't know. People are just weird. That is very weird behavior. Arrow guys. Yeah, just out of touch is what it sounds like, honestly. Ouch. That was annoying. Actually use a... You know what? We're not gonna use a health item. That was annoying as fuck. It's definitely one of those who can't teach scenarios. Honestly, like no wonder you're stuck here teaching instead of doing. He also bragged about how he worked for a full AI production studio that no one cares about. So there you go. Yeah, that tells you everything you need to know about him. Speaking of which, apparently there was this I guess one of the first full AI films I guess debuted in Singapore, and that shit has terrible ratings, abysmal ratings. I'm glad. You know what? You're right. I did use a fire weapon on the fire guy. That's on me. You absolutely right. Wait, we already have a thunder weapon. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's for ice or something. Or maybe, you know what? I think what we've got to do is we got to probably put the thunder orb in somewhere for Samanosuke to get his thunder weapon. I think that's probably what's going to happen, which is why we have that thunder orb. Now that I think about it. But yeah, I saw a Instagram reel of I forget what the AI movie is called, but it's 100% full AI, and it debuted in Singapore, and it was god awful from what I can tell. There was parts of the movie to where I guess someone was trying to drink a cup of coffee, and the coffee was going into their forehead. It was so bad. And someone made a full-fledged movie out of that. So. Oh yeah, I've seen the AI actors bullshit, yeah. Oh god. Oh, they still lost money somehow. Oh, absolutely. They absolutely lost money. Oh, 100%. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. It costs more money to use AI machines and all that other shit than just hiring actors to do it, because especially voice acting work, because unfortunately voice actors don't get paid as much as actual actors. So it's just, you're wasting money. A white ring I mentioned with chilling waves. Oh shit. Alright, why not? We got a fucking, what is it? A frail? Fail? Is that how you say it? A frail? Right? Is that the weapon? F-R-I-A-L? Pop the bubble, pop the bubble. Flail. Okay, flail. Okay. I was on the money. I was close enough. Actually, no, we can go back and open up that one door. We get 2 thunder weapons. Is this thunder? Right? Is thunder, right? Oh no, this one's ice. Okay. What are we aiming at? That's so weird. I think there was a ice door back here. Maybe there's something on the ship too. Let me check and see, since we're already here. The door won't budge. Perhaps the power of the ship is down. Okay. Because when I think ice, I think a minking weapon. Mink. That's funny. God. They're getting locked out of jobs because they don't look like Sung Jin Woo or some shit. I don't know. I'm not big into that industry, so I can't really say, but I do feel bad for voice actors. Oh, that's nice. Wait, can I bust this? That's still so cool to me. Oh, okay, we got a little bit of super armor with this weapon, too. Interesting. So we got some super armor with it. Give me that. The fuck I'm supposed to do here? Okay. Take the elevator. We haven't taken that yet. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunter fans were bashing the VAs for not being hot like actual characters. Like, granted, there are definitely kids in that mix. God, I can only imagine. Whatever these are, they're too solid to break. So we need something to break these weapons. Or break these boxes. Just dodge roll to it. We also know there's a Jessica and... Let's see. Oh god, please, please. But also know there's Jessica in there who's our age bracket. Speaking of that nonsense, sorry lady, but you need to take a nap. I don't know. I still need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I haven't not watched it yet. I need to watch it. I know a couple of songs because my nephew replayed them a bunch last Christmas. Yeah, I know next to nothing about... I know of the show, but I don't know, like... I don't know of it, if that makes sense. Like, I know what it is, but I haven't seen it yet, which I need to watch it. It was pretty good. I think if you like K-pop to some degree, it's really cool, but even by itself, it's pretty decent. I don't know much about K-pop. Like, I've heard some K-pop before. I wouldn't say I'm like the biggest K-pop fan, but it's worth the listen to. I feel like I'm missing something here. No, no, stop. No, I didn't want that. I didn't want that. No, I didn't want that. Damn it. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I was trying to open up the map. God damn it. Whatever. It's fine. Bro says Devil Trigger, I mean Onimusha form. I mean, luckily it's not too hard to get back. They seem to, like, pop out purple orbs every so often. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, anything that seems like any, like, small amount of, like, success is gonna get milked. So I'm not surprised. Okay, I need to find the right horn. So maybe there's something in here I missed. Can't really do anything with this, can I? I don't think so. I must have missed something. Let's see. Take another look around. Although it's kind of unavoidable regardless, since I was literally surrounded by ABGs and Asian fuckboys. Damn. That's funny. There's got to be something back towards this ship that I missed. No? Okay, let's just take me back here. Well, I guess because we put the piece in here, I guess it opens up for Samanosuke, so I guess let's travel back to Samanosuke and see what we have for him. See if we can do anything on his end. This door should be open, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe there's something here. Ooh. Hello. That can't be good. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, there's that. Alright, so we got the map for the Sea Temple. Critical is that? Chain critical? Oh, chain critical. Basically, we can chain critical attacks against each other. So, like, if we do one critical attack, if we chain it together properly, we could do, like, multiple critical hits. Ow. Start crit fishing. You know, honestly, I would, but I am bad at, like, parrying. Echo Spirits. Right Dragon Horn. Okay, so we can send that back to the past. Coward, you never get better if you don't go for it. You're absolutely right. I am a bitch. 100%. Alright, well, we can't get up there as him, so... Basically, we need to go back. We haven't been through here yet, have we? Okay. So you can come through here. Grab this. Of course, so that lost its luster. Oh, I see. Okay. So once we get past this, we can put the lightning orb in there, which will give Samanosuke his new weapon. I see what's going on. Right, okay. Excuse you? You're not supposed to be invincible. Okay, so we need to find another way to get around. Speaking of critical fishing, I'm debating on getting the Switch 2 around when Dust Bloods comes out. I mean, the Switch 2 has some pretty good stuff on it. I would definitely recommend getting one. I've been having one for about a couple of months now, maybe almost a year, and I've been enjoying it. Especially with like a lot of like single-player games that are like, being ported over to it, like some RPGs and stuff. Plus, you know, with the Ocarina of Time remake coming out, that's gonna be fun. I want to try and get into like the Dust Bloods like beta, but I don't know if I'll be able to get into it or not. So there has to be a way out of here. Let's see. We are here. There's not enough I want to play on the Switch 2 to warrant buying one. Honestly, I feel that. The way that I see it, and this is coming from like a friend of mine, if there's not 5 games that you want to play on a console, the console's not worth getting. That's how I see it. Like, there needs to be at least like 5 games that you want to play in order for it to be worth it. And as it stands now, like, there's not enough games to justify for some people to get it. How am I supposed to get out of here? Did I soft lock myself? I hope I didn't soft lock myself. Oh, maybe I can use... Okay. I didn't. Okay. This should power on the elevator, I guess. I'm assuming. Or that. That works too. Closes the shutters. Nah, we just blind. You right. You right. Oh, it shoots a... I didn't even know it shoots a wind blade. I literally thought it just, like, did, like, a fast cut. It actually shoots a wind blade. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's the main reason the Ocarina Remake 2. I'm glad they're still releasing games on Switch 1, surprisingly, especially because I have Tears of the Kingdom Edition Switch 1. Yeah, I would say if you're going to play like Tears of the Kingdom, I would definitely play it on the Switch 2. It does play better. But I know you mean like the Tears of the Kingdom like Edition Switch 1. I know what you mean by that, but like if you do play like Tears of the Kingdom, it definitely does play better on the Switch 2, for sure. I think that's all we really need to send, right? Yeah. Get that leveled up to level 2. start putting some in our red armor. Is there a way to get back up on the nah. We'll deal with that later. Though speaking of games and buying, I need to pre-order Halloween. I got paid. Nice. Already have it on Switch 1, so not too keen on buying it again. You should be able to get like the $5 or $10 upgrade to like the Switch 2, but I get what you mean. You shouldn't have to like rebuy the game. But I get what you mean, like not having to pay money again to play the same game with like better performance. Oh damn, that was quick. Pre-ordered. Damn. Oh, the black mist? What? Why is there black mist now? Hold on. That wasn't there before. Why is there black mist? Gotta do it before I forget. Wait, do I gotta absorb the black mist in this world? That wasn't there before. That's weird. Okay. Wait, so like the mist is still here though. How am I supposed to get past that? Let me see. I don't think I can pass the talisman to him though, to absorb the black mist. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. So then why? Okay, so the black mist is gone here. There's got to be another way. The anti-dark charm. Yeah, I can't send the charm back. Jacques is just SOL. He might be. I feel like I need to go... I feel like I know where to go, but I just got to figure out how to get there from, like, Samanosuke's point of view. I think there's some more boxes that I can break in this world that will break in the other world. I think. Possibly. Get some health back here. But yeah, the only games right now that I'm concerned of buying right now, is the Star Wars game. I want to buy that, and then... Damn you, timey-wimey nonsense. And then the Onimusha game. Those are the two that like I have like as priority buy so far. Like everything else is kind of like going on the wayside right now. All right. I'm gonna try and go back a little bit. Let me see. Oh, I didn't even see those. Ow. Okay, these guys are just chopping me. Hold on. You keep playing like we ain't got no sense. I don't like that. Okay. The Star Wars game is made on my mind at the moment. It may be Sinking City 2, but I gotta play the first one first. I think I have the first game, but I never really played it. So I don't know if it's any good or not. Let me see. Can I do anything up here? No. Don't let them punk you like that. Okay, so there's nothing on the ship. So the device isn't working. So it's something I'm missing either in this world or in the previous world. You know what? Let me go back as Jacques. I thought it sounded cool, but I'm biased towards Cthulhu mythos stuff. That's fair. You gotta stop letting these cities sink, man. Anything Cthulhu related, you can't really stop. You just have to deal with. So I might be able to actually get back up. You know what? I'm an idiot. I can get back up this way with the fireflies. Tell that to Atlantis. That's funny. I will say this this weapon's pretty powerful though, in terms of like hits. So we should be able to get back up to the area with this. I forgot this way was unlocked. Should be able to go back in here, use the wings. A shining crystal, take it. Yes. Okay, so we put this crystal in. Power crystal. Now, can we do... No. Okay, so we gotta give the power crystal back to... Okay, so we gotta give it back to Samanosuke. It's okay, Houston's also sinking along with New Orleans. Got plenty of places to warn. Damn. I mean, Houston is sinking. Oh, no.
That's that.
Hey! Huh? Hey, Hachi, you... I thought he was with the Genma.
Weird.
That was random. That was totally worth the 15 seconds of cutscene right there. Totally worth it. We're not gonna question it. Just gonna let it rock. Man showed up, killed some demons, and laughed off screen. What are they attacking over there? I like the weapon, but it is very slow. Okay, so I still can't... Okay, so I gotta go back through the other way. That sucks. Kind of ran this way for nothing. This way. Yeah, I don't know what his deal is in this game, honestly. I don't remember. Ow. He's just here for the vibes. Ow, okay. You piece of shit. That was rude. I didn't think he was gonna bulldoze me. Asshole. Alright, so we can give the power crystal to Samanosuke. Level up real quick. I think probably we'll end up fighting him and getting his weapon later. I'd imagine. Like, I'd imagine that's probably the process. Probably give him these arrows, too, because I have no use for them. Cool. All right. We'll heal up. We'll go back inside. We'll put the power crystal in that generator, which will probably power up, I guess, the area in here, which should power up the elevator, I'm imagining. Based on the menu screen, I assume Jacques is all kitted out weapons. I think Jacques has all his weapons, so I'd imagine probably it's a weapon for Samanosuke if I had to guess. Possibly. Or maybe we don't get his weapon, I'm not sure, because we still technically don't have a thunder weapon for Samanosuke. So we have we have the thunder orb, so it could be one or the other. I'm not completely sure. We're just gonna skip these guys. No reason to fight them. Alright. So we should be able to put the power crystal here. That last dude took it personally. So how do I get out of here? Do I just go? Okay. I don't see why we couldn't do that with Jacques, but alright. Now I have access to the elevator. Jacques isn't him, you right. Oh, wait, well. What do we have here? An orb as red as scorched earth is fitted into it. Okay, never mind. We have our last one for Samanosuke. Earth Axe. The Chigo. Or I guess that's lava, maybe? I don't know. Okay, I mean, sure. Alright, so we have this now. I don't remember where there was a door, but I believe there was a door with the power of Earth. I don't remember exactly where it was, though. I'm curious how you'll like the new Onimusha game. The new one seems very different from these ones. From what I played from the demo, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It seems like it's a lot more refined in terms of like its gameplay. If we do have enough time, I'll replay through the demo again. But yeah, I think I'll like it. It seems like it's gonna be a lot of fun. I really don't remember where the Earth one is. I don't think it's up here. So I remember there being an Earth door. I just don't remember where it was. It might be back towards oh god. You know, we're just gonna stand here. I blinked till we have an axe. Yeah, we got like a earth lava axe, I guess. Like it's earth, but I guess like magma comes out. It's a little weird, not gonna lie. Which is Samanosuke's last weapon. I want to say there's an earth door within here, if I remember correctly. Let's get some health back. What's magma but really hot earth? True. That is true. Get some health back here. But yeah, the new one looks really good. It seems a lot more refined. They still have like the critical arts. They have clashing. I didn't get to really play much with the magic, because I don't think there was a magic in the demo from what I remember. I do know that the story isn't really connected with the rest of the Onimusha series. More so it kind of references some of the other stuff in the past, but it does have like a whole new protagonist and stuff like that. So I'm sure there'll be like references to like Samanosuke, Jubei, and stuff like that, but I don't think they're going to take part in the game, from what I understand. But we'll see what happens. Should be good with health, just about. Okay, should be good there. You'll be able to do the Leo point meme at every reference. True. True. Which I am looking forward to it. Which I am glad they moved up the release date, but I'm also kind of sad they moved the release date, because I was looking forward to playing it towards the end of the month. because I also wanted to play like Star Wars, so it's gonna be really hard to like balance out those games. With everything else coming out. What if it's a soft reboot? That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure. It could be, possibly. It could be like a soft reboot of the series. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Okay, that's what I... Oh, hello. Oh, this guy.
Oh! Hey! That gauntlet!
He is so excited about this gauntlet.
Oh, you've been to the Dark Realm, haven't you?
Yeah, after like 20 plus
What do you
years
say?
of the series
Do you
being
want
like
me to show you
dormant,
the way
I wouldn't
to
be
the
surprised.
Dark Realm? At the very bottom, there should be a nice treat.
I'll get to that
I
later.
guess you already know this, but you might not make it back alive.
He was too excited
You're
about that
going-
gauntlet. Yeah, luckily the chatbot stuff isn't too hard to set up these days. So, looks like we only have the green door. I'm trying to set this bot called Streamer Bot. You can set up change things to voice command, which would be nice if it gets working. I've heard of Streamer Bot before. I've never used it, but I've heard of it. I heard it works pretty well. Fucking arrow, guys. They're not really even hard to deal with, they're just annoying, especially when they're off screen. Let's see, that sends me down. Okay, let's get some health back and then we'll keep going down. Yeah, the archers are just annoying because like they're off screen and like one hit for them puts you in a stun lock. I've also heard Twitch is doing like some voice command stuff too, so that also may be good. Like basically, you can tell like Twitch like, "Hey, Twitch, clip this," and then apparently it's supposed to clip a scene or something. So I don't know. I've never used it before, but we'll see. Speaking of which, Radio, make sure that in your settings on Twitch, if you do plan on streaming on Twitch, there is a setting for there's a setting that's been enabled by default for like generative AI. Essentially, it allows Twitch to take your channel and use it to help with Amazon's generative AI, so you might want to disable that. It should be in your Twitch security settings. Yeah, the AI training, yeah. Dylan knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's basically like AI training. And like by default, it's turned on Twitch. Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly, because, like, Amazon obviously owns Twitch, and Amazon's definitely going to be using, like, AI generative stuff for that type of stuff, so I'm not surprised. But yeah, some people don't know about it because they just kind of, like, stealth released it. So, anyone that, like, creates, like, a new Twitch channel or anything like that... What did you try to use the multi-stream before, if you don't mind me asking? Ew, these guys. Hey, what's going on, man? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. What's going on, Shao? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not surprised that that they're doing like stealth releases, because the reason they do it like as a stealth release is because they know that no one willingly is gonna like have that stuff on by default. So like if they just stealth release it, no one's going to notice and turn it on by default and stuff. Funny enough, you say that, Shao. A lot of the Devil May Cry team actually worked on this before and after Devil May Cry, so it definitely shares like a lot of the same DNA. And both are from Capcom, so they definitely do share like a lot of similarities. Okay, so what I would recommend, Radio, is it's something called Atom Multi-Stream, and it makes multi-streaming easier. So I know what you're talking about with the OBS multi RTP or RTMP. Yeah, definitely don't use that anymore. Definitely try out like Atom multi-stream. It makes it a lot easier. The multi-stream to different platforms. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Okay, out. You guys are hurting. I just only beat part 4, to be honest. I got this puzzle, man, and shit had me confused, and again, I was baked out. Oh, are you talking about the, if you're talking about Devil May Cry, are you, talking about, like, the dice puzzle, or are you talking about, like, Dawn of Dreams for Onimusha? God, these birds are annoying. You have to move the cheese around, basically. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, that puzzle's annoying as fuck. I know exactly what you're talking about on that one. Yeah, it's a super annoying puzzle. Do I not have a lot? I thought I gave myself like 50 arrows. I guess not. Oh god, now I gotta wait for him to crash land on the ground. There we go. There we go. If you get high enough, you will see the 5th dimension. Sweet. So I think that's all of the parts here. Okay, cool. So we can get out of here. Sweet. So I don't know what these wind seals do. Becomes the Sippu sealed by the Oni power. Can't use that here. I don't know what these are for. So yeah, so basically I think you have to spin those blades fast enough to like break down doors and stuff. Or something like that. It's been a while since I played it, but I think it's something along those lines, but I do remember what puzzle you're talking about. Draw souls out of every... Oh, okay. So I think with this vest, we can draw out, like, yellow souls and heal while attacking. I'm assuming. Nice, now we got the red disc. I do want to get it. It looks good. My only concern with Dawn of the Bloodwalker is I hate timed games. And I know that game has like a big time mechanic. That's my only concern with it. Okay, so yeah, basically, yeah, it knocks out souls out of them. It's the white vest, but not disappointing, presumably. Yeah, the one by the former Witcher developers. It looks good, and I do want to play it, but, like, ugh. It's basically timed, like, I think you have, like, a 30-day time span to basically beat the game. So, the vest isn't too bad. Still not my favorite vest to use. Yeah, like Majora's Mask and PS2 Shinobi, yeah. Yeah, the way that the devs made it seem time only progresses when you do certain missions, and the only part that time is saving your family. After that, you can do pretty much whatever you explore how you want. Oh, okay. So if it's only just to save your family for time, then that seems a little bit more bearable then. Because that's why I didn't really like Majora's Mask. Like, I know Majora's Mask is a good game overall, but I hate it going back, like having to redo stuff and like having to use like the time song and all that stuff. I hated it, and I hate that I was timed in like 3 days to do everything, so it really drew me off of Majora's Mask. Yeah, the sword draining your health makes it like, I know there's ways to like get around it, but yeah, anything that's like a detriment like that is definitely, I can see why people put it off. Ooh, I might be able to upgrade this to level 2. Literally just shy. If I go kill like maybe 2 more demons, I'll get the level 2 vest. But it does look good. And I probably will play it. Will I stream it? That I don't know. But I will play it for sure. Yeah, literally like 2 souls short. That should be enough. There we go. I kind of like the concept if you don't feed your character will automatically butcher a random person even in the middle of a conversation. So there are cool stuff like that I do like. Like there are some really cool things. If you don't want to stream but record, just throw it in the folder. We can do something with all channel. True. I probably will record like a playthrough of it or something, possibly, and I'll throw it up on the Dropbox. Like, the game has like a lot more pros than cons to it, so I definitely want to check it out for sure. It does seem like pretty cool concepts, and you know, I'm a big sucker for anything like Witcher related, and like knowing that like former Witcher devs worked on it, I know the game has like a lot of care put into it. Red disc. Wait, should I give him the red disc or should I put in the red disc? I'm gonna give him the red disc. See if that does anything. If you decide not to stream, I'll definitely be waiting on the uploads. Yeah, I'll probably upload it to the second channel, if anything. Because it comes out like I think it comes out the same day as Onimusha, now that I think about it. I think it comes out like the 3rd or the 4th, so like it's the exact same day. Which sucks. Alright, let's put on our white vest here. Get some health back. I've been trying not to hype myself too much CD Projekt Red's multiplayer Witcher and Cyberpunk because I want it to be good. We got to see the shit first instead of a pinky promise. Yeah, like CD Projekt Red kind of lost like a lot of their goodwill with the whole Cyberpunk fiasco. Like, obviously they make the game a lot better now. But yeah, that really did like draw off a lot of people with like the funnel of Cyberpunk when it first released and stuff. So I definitely understand the concern and cautious optimism when it comes to CD Projekt Red stuff. It comes out on the 2nd. Okay, so then I'll probably be able to, if anything, if I do stream it, then I'll probably be able to stream like the first like couple of hours on it, because like the 2nd's probably a Tuesday, if anything. Let me double check. Let me see. When is the 2nd? Checking my calendar real quick. Okay, no, it's a Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, that's very random that games come out on the Wednesday. Because, yeah, I think... Yeah, if it comes out on the Wednesday, I think Onimusha comes out on the Friday, then. If I'm remembering my dates correctly. Yeah, it's very random. Respect them for working so long on Cyberpunk, but that was an apology. If anything, what gainest people not pissing off their... Sorry, let me reread that because I can read English. But that was an apology. If anything, what they gain is people not pissing their projects immediately, i.e. Concord. Fair. I am going to be playing a Halloween game with Dylan. That is a thing that's going to be happening. So we will be playing that. Reading in English is hard. I struggle. I struggle a lot. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what's going on here. I'd be forcing him to play. Maybe you benefit from a text reader? Absolutely not. I mean, you're probably right, but I'm not going to do it. This must be the guard dog you're talking about.
I think it's telling us to leave.
So, it's the guard dog.
Oh, it freezes. Oh, it freezes. And it has lightning. y'all doing open lobbies, I'll jump into. I don't mind. Ow, 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 ow. He's cheating. He's doing double ice attacks. Okay, so I can't block that attack. Did we get a kill on Chaku? Ow, ow, ow. Pain, pain, pain. Okay. Should probably heal. We do have a charm. So we're okay, I think. Okay, so we can't block like the charge attack. Have you considered not dying? I mean, a little bit. There we go. Beat his ass. Sweet. Give me your soul.
Not good. Run!
Wait, am I not supposed to go this way? Oh god, nope. I'm going the wrong way. That was bad. Oh, we might have fucked ourselves. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. We don't talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about that, chat. We ain't gonna talk about that. That never happened. Never happened.
No more underwater adventures for me.
Look, 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 look.
I wonder where the train's
I
heading.
didn't know.
If I had any luck, it would go straight to Henri.
And we're back to sinking.
Jacques,
You know, honestly, Shao, if I didn't notice my health ticking, I was probably gonna keep going. If I didn't look at my health bar, I would have kept going. Honestly.
that's why Samanosuke
Not even gonna
and you
lie.
are both fighting them.
Yeah, you're right.
Another reason reading is hard for Brandon. Context clues that escape him entirely. Look, look, look,
Give
look,
him
look,
some
look.
rest. Why don't you check on Samanosuke?
Look, it's fine. Everything's fine. We lived. Jacques alive. He's gonna get to see his kid again.
Samanosuke! Jacques escaped these ruins.
How?
He took a Genma train that he happened to find. Maybe there is one in this time too.
Old man, and I'm just resting my
Let's
eyes.
see what we can find.
That's okay. He's only 3 days away from retirement, so it's fine. Alright, we have no souls. Should probably drop a save. It's been a minute. Alright, so we should be able to go through the red door now. Please, please. Well, you know what? That means he's gonna live forever. Oh god, more puzzles. Fuck. Oh god, okay, okay, okay. I'm brilliant. I'm so smart. That totally makes up for what happened last time. 100%. Are you sure about we have some what happened last time? We don't talk about last time. We don't talk about the 20 minutes I spent on the puzzle. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the dark times. I am so bad at puzzle games. Like, I don't play them because they make me feel stupid. Like, I feel stupid when I don't solve the puzzle, like, at a good amount of time. And that's why I don't strictly play puzzle games. Damn, I'm mad I missed it. I mean, I do have the playthrough archived. I forget which part it was, but I spent like a good amount of time on a puzzle that just, oh god, I think it was the first math puzzle. Bad at puzzles could have fooled me. How dare you? How dare you? Oh god, this fucker.
I was just going to slowly torture you to death, but I thought of something even more exciting.
What?
Samanosuke!
Samanosuke, you'll be transformed into a Genma!
What?
I think we are his hobby.
Along with that tiny sidekick of yours.
And poof. Go get a different hobby.
Samanosuke?
Shit, forget last time, the walk into the water he was supposed to run from as a bigger tail. Damn. That was so like 20 years ago, man. You gotta let that go.
I've got to find Samanosuke.
No, it's too dangerous.
Bro reminds me of Cicero
outside.
for some reason. They
Oh,
do
come
act
on.
very similar.
I'll be fine.
Wait! Stop, Henri! Henri!
How you cannot control a kid?
Henri! Henri! Where are you? Please answer me! Henri.
That's why kids are shit. They don't know how to listen.
Henri. If I know Henri, he's gone inside the church.
We don't talk about the cutscene bugging. That was a figment of your imagination. I gotta play as her. Do I have a shotgun? Oh. Oh. What type of weapon do... Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Guess we're Soldier Girl now. Sure, why not? This is gonna... I don't remember this. I mean, fuck it. I ain't gonna complain. Got a FAMAS and a fucking shotgun. I cast gun. We got a soul bracelet. Cool. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I'd imagine we could probably go inside of here, right? Can't get in this way. So I don't think we can go in through the front door, right? Or can we? No, we can. How many characters do you get to use in total? In this game, I want to say 3. Ingrid will be in the church, so anyway, I started blasting. I want to say in this game you play as 3. In the next game, you get to play as 4 characters. If I remember correctly, yeah, Dawn and Dreams, you get to play as 4. You know what? Honestly, it kind of works out. Because it is the same team that made, or not the same team, the same people who made, like, Resident Evil and stuff, too. So I'm not surprised they have, like, a shooting section. Out of the 3 you played, I'm digging this one the most. 3 is definitely the most refined. Out of the trilogy, I would say 3 plays the best. I'm more impartial towards the second game, but 3 definitely plays the best out of all of them in terms of like controls, stuff like that. I'm more familiar with 2. Real question is, how did Hengry make it past all the Genma? Yes. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, there's another one of these suck things. I've been thinking of going back to Resident Evil 2. It's a mod called Nowhere Safe, some shit like that, and it makes even in safe spot zombies and nemesis can still attack you. I've seen that mod. It looks pretty interesting. There's also another mod that I'm waiting on for Resident Evil 3, the remake. I think it's like Resident Evil 3 like Restoration or something like that. And it's supposed to like restore areas that you can travel in, like small little story segments and stuff too. I'm waiting on that mod for Resident Evil 3. And then there's another mod for Resident Evil 2 called 1998, which is supposed to be very similar to how the game was in 1998, in terms of like pacing and stuff like that, monster placements and all that. Yeah, you can definitely tell they rushed Part 3, because I believe Part 3 was in development alongside Part 2, and they definitely rushed it, which I don't understand why they rushed it so much. I mean, it still sold pretty well, but you can definitely tell it wasn't their best work. I don't think we need to go down there. Because, like, Part 3's combat's really good. You know, the gameplay and the combat's good, but it's just like the story and the pacing and the cut content really just cut it short. Ouch! Ow. Ow. Yeah, I think they did it for money reasons, just like to save a lot of time, honestly. It's usually what it boils down to, is how much money they can save. I don't think there's really anything else around here, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we really need around here. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Jesus, I am not in a good position. There we go. Parish report. Will they even remake 5? Apparently, that was their highest selling game. I wouldn't be surprised. It was also when it became much more action. It had co-op. There's been talks about remaking 5. I don't know if they will. If Code Veronica sells well, like the remake of if the remake of Code Veronica does well, they'll probably will touch 5. Nah, too many people say 5 is racist somehow. Yeah, that whole argument was stupid, like, because you gotta think about it this way. Let's say that, okay, there wasn't any, like, black zombies in that game. Then it'd be racist for not having black zombies. I will say it was kinda a little messed up for, like, some of the, like, you know, some of the village scenes in 5, but, like, I get it. Like, I get why they was included, because obviously they was using those people, like, to study on and stuff like that. They would use, like, some, like, the third world villages to study on, but like overall, no, I wouldn't say it was racist. I don't think it was a racist game or anything like that. It was a bit much, a little bit, but that being said, I don't think it was racist. He doesn't want a remaster of Chris punching that boulder. I mean, I enjoyed 5. I think 5 was pretty good. And I will say 6, gameplay-wise, was really good.
Bologna Zoo.
But that's all I can say that's good about 6, is the gameplay. The story and everything else is pretty trash.
Have you gone there? Akko.
It's Samanosuke. He's been captured by the Genma.
What? I can't find Henri either.
What?
They
What?
must be at the Bologna Zoo.
Yeah, you stupid kid. You shouldn't have ran. Now you're crying like a little bitch.
Be strong, Henri. Michelle will come for us soon.
Oh, man, I remember that part. 5 was fun. I enjoyed 5. And I enjoyed Mercenaries mode, too. Mercenaries mode was a lot of fun. So I would definitely welcome a remaster of 5. To, like, just, you know, update the controls and gameplay and stuff like that. Which, I feel like if they was to make 5...
We're gonna save you.
Y'all know, y'all know what you're saying about the Tengu. Shh, we don't talk about that, man. We don't talk about inconsistencies, Dylan. we just gotta let it rock. Like how she just fucking elbows the fucking bird demon. Like I would definitely buy like a Resident Evil 5 remake. I would. The only thing I would be worried about is like, how would you like? Oh, I guess you can use the vest with her. Like, how would you like? Would you redo like the enemies and stuff like that as well, make them more aggressive? Because I'd imagine they'll probably make them be able to like, you know, walk and shoot and stuff at the same time. Oh my god. Because, like, the original trailer for, like, Resident Evil 5, if you've all seen that, like, they was super aggressive in that game. Like, there was so much going on in the original trailer of RE5. And I would kind of want that if, like, we get, like, updated controls and movement and stuff, you know what I mean? So, like, I really want to feel the pressure. Especially if it's going to be, like, co-op and stuff. I don't know. I feel like that would be a lot more fun. Got a zoo flyer. That didn't go anywhere. Exactly. Exactly. Make them more terrifying, more scary. Like, let me be afraid. I will give credit where credit's due with Michelle. She's in the shits. Like, she does not care. It's like, cool, there's demons. I got a fucking shotty. Ship out that life. Well, you back in that much, she ain't nothing that could bother you. You right. You right. When it comes to difficulties, I wouldn't mind them making it hard, like change enemy placement as well as increase enemy amount. Exactly. Like, make them faster, increase the enemy amount, the aggression. Especially if I'm, like, able to, like, move around and stuff. Like, let me feel fear. Okay, I need the key. Okay. I just wanted to see what was down here, so we need to go find the key to get here. Probably with, like, the kid. So, they're probably, like, expand on, like, the Lost Plaga stuff like they did in 6, if anything. Jesus. I am farming the fuck out of these souls. Hey, what's up, Infiltrate? What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Right. Ow. Oh yeah, no, I wanted to play through like all of the Onimusha games before like the next one came out. We're actually making pretty good progress. Surprisingly enough. Oh, that shit looks terrifying. Give me those souls. Like this is an Onimusha game. We were talking about Ari, so I thought this was Ari. You know that honestly, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. But yeah, I figured I'd take the next weeks to play some retro stuff, kind of go through the Onimusha games, just kind of like get a refresher on the entire story. Like I know like the next game's not gonna focus on the story. Like, what the fuck was that? We just crit shot with the shotgun. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna accept it. so stupid. Oh man, that's so stupid, but it's hilarious. Makes no sense. Panda glory hole is hilarious. How y'all feeling about GTA 6 at the moment? I think I'm waiting for a PC version drops. Honestly, I'll probably wait to pick it up because I know it's gonna be some fuck shit with GTA 6. They're already starting off with some fuck shit with like the whole like premium edition and how the premium edition is gonna have like access to like customization options and stuff like that. So it's like I'd rather just wait and get like a full release of the game rather than like be the first one to play it. So I don't mind waiting for it. I've got other games to play, honestly. So I'm not in any rush to play it.
Michelle, this.
So I have no touch with the GTA franchise. I probably won't even pick it up. I mean, honestly, that's fair. I do like the games, but it's like, eh. With so many other games out there that's coming out, I have options. So I'm not worried about missing out on it. There are lovers on this creepy device. Oh god, I don't fucking know what to pull first. Shit. Okay, fuck it. We ran out of digital I don't understand how they're running out of digital copies. Like, how does that make any sense? Like, that makes no sense to me. Is that a new gun? What the fuck? Fire-piercing slugs, long-range, small coverage. It's like a DMR, I guess, maybe? Or a sniper rifle, I guess? Yeah, it's a very weird excuse they say. I don't get that. Like, how do you run out of, like, digital copies? That's so weird to me. Yeah, there's other games to be hyped about, honestly. Oh, hello. I feel like that's a little bit better weapon for close stuff. Little Focus had Mad World shit happen in its absence, story and gameplay better when Souls. We as gamers can't let these fucks slide with bad releases. Honestly, you're not wrong. I think we've gotten to a point to where, like, at least the majority of gamers with, like, half a brain will know not to take stupid shit. But I say that, and some of the highest, like, pre-order games are Call of Duty, FIFA, and NBA 2K 2027. So, what do I know? Ow. I blocked that. Alright, so I think that's all the levers. We got a new weapon, got the boat key so we can get out of here. So I think we're starting to see a lot more IPs come back from companies. Capcom being one of the the leading forefronts of that. Some dude purchased like a few thousand copies of GTA 6 off eBay, and I'm like, what the fuck's the point? You're not making your money back? Yeah, honestly, you're not making that money back. Like, they're not gonna run out of digital codes, or like they're not gonna run out of digital space to download it. Now, the only thing I can see happening is that like there's gonna be so many people on the servers to download the game that there's gonna be issues downloading it. However, I don't see how you run out of a digital copy of a game. That's the whole point of being digital, to like avoid stuff like that. So I don't get that. I don't understand how that works. They don't count. Unfortunately, Dylan, the sad truth is, as much as I hate those people, and I hate those people that play like nothing but like 2K, Call of Duty, and shit like that, we sort of need those wells in the ecosystem. As much as I hate them, we need them to some degree to keep funneling money into the gaming industry. I hate it so much, but we need them to some degree. It sucks so much. The Warriors bully. Man, people have been asking for bully for so long. I don't know what Rockstar's doing with that. We won't get another manhunt. I doubt we'll get another manhunt either.
I found it. Michelle,
I would love another manhunt. Doubt we'll ever get one again. And then Midnight Club is going to be riddled with like microtransactions. Damn, double type autocorrect. It's all good. We knew what you were saying. Ow. Did my grenade just come out? It did not. Oh, did you just combo attack me? See. Rockstar canceled Bully 2 for GTA 5 and 6, so it pains me to say, but we'll never get that. We probably won't, honestly. I doubt we'll ever get any of that. Like, I know some companies make it like a spiritual successor to it, but I don't know if it's going to be any good. Personally, I'm still milking the we'll never get it Elder Scrolls 6 while I still can. You know what? Honestly, with everything that's going on over at the Xbox camp, we're more likely to get a fucking Elder Scrolls 6 now than we was previously. Like, it's a lot more likely now, which is sad to say. That someone had to step in and tell Bethesda, hey, you need to make that thing that makes you money. And that other thing that makes you money that people have been asking for a while. So, you know, okay, thanks, bye. I mean, we do. It's the sad part. We do need those people spending money in the industry. It may not, like, seem like it's going round trip, but, like, that money does go into other places, too. Because what happens is, like, those companies also have, like, sister companies, too, that they sometimes, I say sometimes, like, spread money to, or spread, like, resources to. Not all the companies, of course, but, like, it's why you see, like, Blizzard, like, milk out certain franchises, then other franchises come out. It's not all companies.
Michelle?
Some companies do that when they, like, make bloated projects.
Are you thinking about Henri? Why don't you two get along?
Limited Super Edition of Skyrim. Oh man, I'm surprised we haven't got another re-release of Skyrim so far.
It's his mother. She died in a car accident.
Oh,
His mother died while she was protecting him.
but why would he hate you because of that?
Yeah, honestly, at this point, because as much as I like Starfield to some degree, Starfield was not really a commercial success they was hoping for. And then the whole thing with like how they've been treating the Fallout series outside of like the Fallout TV show has been like piss poor, because Fallout 76 wasn't any good. So yeah, they definitely are pretty much putting belts to ass on Bethesda to actually do something with those franchises.
Damn monsters.
Is the boat done for?
Nope. She'll be fine.
Oh yeah, no, it's not a lot lining the process. Absolutely, absolutely not.
All right.
Exactly. That shit was announced like almost 10 years ago, if not 10 years ago, and we've had no progress. We've seen nothing since the trailer. Like it's probably been like 6-7 years, and we've seen nothing of Elder Scrolls 6. Heard nothing about it other than it's in development, and I use development in quotations. I like Starfield, but definitely doesn't scratch that Elder Scrolls itch. It's because, here's the thing with Starfield. Like, the thing with Starfield... announcement video, you right. So here's the thing with Starfield. Starfield was one of those games, is one of Bethesda's games that, because it was mechanically made well, it really shows the weakness of what Bethesda does with like a lot of their games. Because Bethesda's good at creating empty worlds for other people to fill in with stuff. And that's exactly what Starfield is. Starfield was a good, empty world. Like, it played very well, but because it played well, there was nothing in it. Which is weird to say, right? Because, like, that's kind of like one of the things that, like, excused Bethesda in the past. It's like, yeah, their games had technical issues, but there was a lot of stuff to do in those games, right? There was, like, a lot of good story, lore, characters, gameplay, stuff like that, which excused a lot of the technical issues. But because Starfield didn't have a lot of technical issues, it just kind of, like, pull the wool over everyone's eyes. It's like, hey, there's not a lot to do here in Starfield. Where's the content? And that's kind of what happened with Starfield. Is like, it's a polished game with no content. If Todd has his way, we'd be waiting another 15 years, no doubt. Oh, absolutely. We would still be focusing more on like Fallout 76 and like other bullshit. Yeah, that part too. Like, why does Starfield not have aliens in it? It's because, essentially, it would have took too much time to develop aliens. It would have taken too much time to develop working alien colonies and dialogue and stuff like that. So they just took a shortcut. That's all it is. It's a lie and a shortcut. I feel like I'm not doing any damage to this thing. Oh no, there it goes. We got it. I feel like I wasn't doing any damage at first. Really had the nerve to say, well, space is boring, how you plot. Yeah, exactly. Like space isn't boring. They just made it boring. That's the sad part. Like, space is not boring. You can do so much shit in space with like the space atmosphere. They just made a boring space game, and they can't admit they made a boring space game. That's the problem. Their hubris was like, oh yeah, no, space is boring. People are gonna believe that. That shit's just lazy. Like, that's all it is. It's lazy. I know you guys are about to bust out of here. I know they're about to bust out of here. Like, yeah, don't let them fool you. It was just laziness. That's all it was.
Henri!
Michelle!
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
We'll get you out of there.
Oh, you fuck, you're bigger than the rest of them. Hold on, why aren't you dead yet? There we go. Let's see. That's the reality. I think my tinfoil hat theory is that they were hoping for a modding community that would fill the void like they did with Oblivion and Skyrim. Probably, honestly. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Essentially, they made like a decent, mechanically open world, and they was hoping that the community would build on top of it. But the problem is that people have to like the game. They have to like the game to want to expand upon it. And that's why, like, a lot of mods haven't really came out much for Starfield. Now, I will say there is a really good mod that's came out that's still in development, which is the Star Wars mod, the Star Wars conversion mod. That one's really good to keep an eye on. But, like, the fact that we're relying on mods to make a game good instead of just enhancing an already good game is sad.
Michelle! Henri!
What a wonderful reunion!
Let go of them, Guildenstern!
Y'all just stand there, let that shit happen. Crazy. Soul bracelet. Exactly, same. As soon as that slow-mo hit, some bullshit was about to happen. We all saw it coming. Alright, let's make sure there's nothing else around here. Oh, okay, so only she can open those boxes. That makes sense. Because this controversy happened before when 76 released in its garbage state. Everyone was saying like it was bad because modders couldn't fix their jank, and honestly, they're probably not wrong. And that's the thing too, like because it was an online game, it was a lot harder to try and like quote unquote mod and fix the game because it was online with 76. Yeah, there are some 76 mods out there, but like you're not going to really be able to do much because of the updates and other content and stuff. So, and plus people just didn't like the game. You know, people are not going to mod a game that they don't like. I don't think there's anything else in here, really, right? Yeah, we can't go up the stairs or anything. Okay. Let's see. I'm still thinking back to the previous Starfield where they were going about character backgrounds. If that shit means something, your background probably comes up twice in the whole game. Yeah, like you have to pick like a specific background for it to actually matter in the game. Like if you don't pick like the parent one where you actually have like your parents like alive and in the house and stuff like that, it's very, very like short-sighted with like the background stuff. They definitely could have expanded on that a lot more too. Let me get this up to level 2 at the very least. At least with 76, they did a Cyberpunk. It kept updating. Now it's really good, except it only took them almost a decade to make it like that. True, and it's like. And that's cool that they made it great. It's unfortunate that it took so long for them to make it that great, or as great as it is now. I haven't gone back and played it, to be honest, just because, like, I've kind of just lost interest in it. But I am happy for the people that are enjoying it, but it's kind of like one of those too little, too late scenarios. Oh, you know what? I don't think we can actually do anything here. Oh, no, yeah, we can. Okay, we can go back. Oh, actually, you know what? Can we go back? I might have fucked up. Hold on. Can I go back to the other place? So I think there was a door we couldn't went into. I think. I don't know why Starfield tried so hard to give coverage on their 1,000 planets when that was the worst part. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, yeah, you have like 1,000 planets, but like, if you can't do shit on the planets, what's the point? Like, the whole point of space exploration is to like be able to explore space. You know what I mean? Like, I want to explore space and do things. Like, let me discover other planets and stuff. Okay, it might be the other building. Okay, I'm thinking of the other building. But yeah, like, you want to explore space, other planets, like new life and creatures and shit like that. But if you make planets fucking boring and like traversal boring and like tedious, no one's gonna want to do that shit. We have 1,000 planets. There's nothing to do on them, but we have them pretty much. Exactly. Like, that's the thing. Like I would rather have like a 1/10 of like the 1,000 planets. Like, give me like 10 or 12 solid worlds with stuff to do with them, rather than like 500 to 1,000 empty worlds. Like, it's not equivalent. Because you have games like No Man's Sky, which actually makes traversal fun and planet exploration fun, because there's stuff to do on those planets. You know what I mean? That's just where like they dropped the ball with Starfield. They made like this. They made space boring, which is really hard to do. Like, the fact that they somehow made space boring is an achievement in itself. I want these souls. Give me these souls. Alright. You guys are being assholes right now. Shit, 5 decked out planets would have been dope. All were rich lore societies, but no, we get 1,000 empty planets and main planets where you can... Yeah, exactly. They just somehow made it boring. So, there's a lot of missteps with, like, Starfield. It could be a much better game now, and I know some people do love the game, and, like, more power to them. Because, like, it's not a terrible game. I'm not going to say Starfield's terrible, but it's very underwhelming. It's, like, super underwhelming. You know what I mean? Like, it's mediocre. I guess mediocre is the word I'm looking for with Starfield. It's a mediocre game. Oh, there's something behind that. Can I break that? Maybe it's on the other side of the wall. We feel like the way since Fallout 4, to be honest, because why the fuck did they keep releasing settlement building shit and one decent story DLC? Like, come on, I don't play Fallout to pretend to be in The Sims. Because the thing is, like, they've already had a set plan with the settlement building. That was their main thing with Fallout 4. That was supposed to be the reason to play Fallout 4, was to build your own settlement. And people just didn't like it. But they already had DLC and stuff planned for it, and they couldn't, like, start from scratch. You know? They could have done stuff, like story-related stuff. They could have done stuff with the Enclave. They could have done more expansive stuff with the Brotherhood. You know what I mean? But they just didn't. They just like, hey, settlement building. People like that, right? Minecraft's popular. People like Minecraft. Let's just put Minecraft in Fallout. And it just didn't work out. It's not that they forgot, it's that they saw that the modding community was making their games great, and again, they figured, hey, the modding community will fix whatever issues we have. They'll make it cool. Yeah, I haven't finished my playthrough of Starfield either. Like, I haven't finished it either. Lab building key. I feel like that's... where's that? Where's the key for that? Is it back this way? Might be somewhere around here. Went to sleep playing the base games. Honestly, same. Like, because I remember streaming it, and like, I think for those who saw the stream, like, you guys saw how boring it was on the stream. Like, how bored I was, like, on the Starfield stream. Like, the concept and everything was cool, but like, the story just didn't really grasp me. The planets were boring. I just put it down after that. The only thing that the DLC really brought to the table, it was a stream of all time. The only thing that the DLC really brought was like the ability to have land vehicles to make traversal slightly better. That's really what the DLC brought. Maybe there's some story stuff that happened, but like nothing substantial. I think we got like 2 streams out of it. Yeah, we got like the launch stream and then one more stream after that, and then after that I just stopped playing it. So I just wasn't having fun. I don't even know if there's anything really in here per se. I don't know if this is I know we got a key. I'm not sure if this is the right door. Maybe? Yes. Okay. Ow. Made me look stupid. I did like the Terramorphs though, but not even that keep me from interested too long. That's the thing too, like, it just... I don't know. It's weird. Where am I supposed to go with this key? I know that there's a door somewhere I'm supposed to open with this key. I don't remember what door it is. I don't think it's in here, right? Yeah, because we came in here, we got that. Came back here. Which led back here. Let's see. I did find it funny, they were basically trying to make you, don't forget again, but in space. Yeah, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know what I mean? It's like Skyrim made them think you have to be the Dragonborn in all their games now. Pretty much. Like, you have to... that's basically like how a lot of the games go, though. Like, you have to be like the main character and everything. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be the main character. You have to be like the legend of blah, blah, blah. Which is something I really didn't like in some of the Elder Scrolls. Like, you're always become like, you know, the leader of the Thieves Guild, or like, you know, the Grand Master of the Mage Guild or whatever. It's like, why? Like, why do I need to become, like, master of everything? You know what I mean? Space again. You know, I think there's a door actually back at the other place. There we go. Give my souls back. I earned those. There we go. So, like, I get, like, the power fantasy stuff. Like, I do. Ow, that hurt. I don't know. I just always find it kind of weird. Yeah, exactly. Cause like I'll take in Skyrim like the Mages Guild for example, right? Like you're a complete stranger, right? Complete stranger to the guild. But you somehow become, like, the Grand Master now of the Mages Guild after, like, a few short things. Like, there's more qualified people to be, like, the Grand Master of the Mages Guild. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just super annoying. Like, again, story purposes, I get it, because, like, you want to give players options to be everything, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you, like, become, like, the leader of, like, the Thieves Guild, you shouldn't be able to become, like, the leader of, like, the Mage Guild or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, don't have me be the leader of every guild. Especially if you're not going to do anything with it. You know what I mean? And that's the thing, too. Like, once you become leaders of the guilds, it doesn't do anything. You're not wrong, Dylan. You could be the most inept mage of all time. Like, you could be a complete barbarian in Skyrim, and you can only cast like Fireball and like Iron Skin or whatever, and you're now the fucking Grand Master of the Mages Guild. Like that itself is just does not seem right to me. Like I feel like it should go based on like your stats and leveling, right? Like let's say you put a lot of your like stats into like illusion, destruction, restoration, and stuff like that. Okay, it makes more sense. You're well versed in magic. You should probably be the leader of the Mages Guild. Then again, because you put your stats in magic and stuff, you know, you're not really good at stealth. Therefore, you shouldn't be the leader of the Thieves Guild. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, and the thing, too, is, like, they took away the leveling scaling, too, from Oblivion in Skyrim to, like, there was levels to the guild. It's like, okay, maybe I can work myself up to, like, be, like, a fledgling in the Thieves Guild, but because I don't have like a lot of stats or anything like that, or because like I'm not well versed, I can't be the leader of the Thieves Guild. Someone else should take head of that. You know what I mean? Like it should really be based on like your stats and the way you built your character. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass. You'll play Dead to Rights. Ooh, I've played it. I played it a long time ago. I don't remember it a whole lot, but I do remember playing it. I know some people are obsessed with power fantasy and get mad if they John insert game here. Yeah, and I get that. Like, again, like, they built it to be a power fantasy. It works. There's a pretty good YouTube video out there that kind of explains this. If you ever heard of someone called The Salt Factory, he actually made a really, really good video on both Oblivion and Skyrim. And, like, really, like, critiques, like, a lot of these points that I'm making. Much more elegantly than I ever could. But those are really good videos if you haven't seen them. They're long videos. They're, like, 2.5 hours long, but they're really good videos. I highly recommend them. What about the Black Pepper Factory? How dare you? How dare you tell it? God damn it. That was good. I'll give you that. Oh, man. I do need to go back and play, like, a lot of old school games and RPGs and other stuff. Oh god. Oh, it's fucking... God, these slugs are so annoying. And they're nasty. 10 slash. Let's see what the 10 slash is. Back away, draw, and push forward to charge with the enemy. After attack, press the button to execute a maximum of 10 level 10-point slash. The button should be pressed when the attack makes contact. Red souls appear from enemies. Oh. Okay. That's weird. Maybe I'm not reading that correctly. Also, I think I equipped it the wrong... I did. So Cam John document video essay watching all those like the daily hobby. He makes really good videos. Like I highly recommend his videos a lot. He makes really good commentary videos. Let me read that scroll again because I did not understand what that scroll was saying. All right, 10 slash. Okay. Back away, draw, and press and push forward square to charge the enemy. After the attack, press the square button to execute a maximum 10 level 10-point slash. The square button should be pressed when the attack makes contact. Red souls appear from enemies within each successful slash. Try pushing the square button just as the attack makes contact. That's so weird. I guess maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing? Maybe that? That seems very weird. That seems like a very, very weird button combination of things. I could also just be very bad at it. Let's see. I guess I can take a look at the training thing. 10-point slash. Let's see. Back away, draw, and press up and square the charged enemy. Use 10-point slash on enemy to generate souls. Collect 100. Oh. Okay, I think I see it. I think I get it. It's very weird. Oh, okay, I see it. I get it. I see it. All right, y'all, gotta head out. Gonna play It Takes Two for the first time with the wife before saving home or for slaving homework. Catch y'all next stream. All right, enjoy yourself, radio. It Takes Two is a lot of fun. I never personally played it, but I saw my brother and his wife play it. They had a lot of fun. He's learning as he fights. It's making sense. I can't quit the training. Oh, yes, I can. What if I get something for completing the training? I actually haven't done one of these trainings before. Okay, that makes sense. The explanation is a little weird, but it makes sense when you like actually like go in the training room and do it. All right, gotta do this at least 3 more times. Shit. It's weird because like you can, the charge button's also like the same thing as this. It's a little weird. Honestly, bros, how I learn Mortal Kombat, I play characters while I'm playing them. It's ass backwards, but it also puts you in a clutch or die situation. I mean, honestly, the best way that, like, I think for fighting games, I think if you should learn almost every character in a fighting game. Like, even if, like, they're not your style, I think you should learn every, like, at least learn how they play, so you know how to fight against them. 8, 9, 10. Because, like, mechanically with fighting games, every character follows the same mechanics in a fighter game. Like, some characters do it better, some do it worse, but, like, in concept... Ooh, shit, let me get out of here. The concept of, like, the mechanics of the fighting game, like, carry to each character. Monster! And then from there, you can learn each character individually.
How I love children.
Hey,
Their
yo.
organs are so fresh.
Hey, yo, chill. Yo, that's creepy.
Stop right there, Guildenstern.
Samanosuke!
That's some creepy shit.
Meddling insect. This boy is mine. You won't have him back.
Someone call the cops on this dude.
Try me, you maggot. I will exterminate you myself.
Oh, we actually get to fight him. Is he a shadow? What the fuck? Ouch. God, this guy's annoying because he keeps flying up in the air like a jackass. Where the fuck's his body go, honestly? Okay, he's not dead. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. this guy's super annoying. Oh god, you can't hit him in the body disappears. You don't screw this. Alright, I think we're starting to weaken him a little bit. God, this boss is super annoying. It's not even that he's hard, it's just because he keeps flying everywhere. Of course, these guys have super armor. What the fuck? Am I dead? What did he just do to me? I don't know what he did to me. I don't like it. It wouldn't be so annoying if these guys didn't also have super armor. Like these little guys who keep summoning just have super armor as well too, so it's like making them annoying to fight. Activate the mod menu on you. Honestly, it feels like it at this point. Oh my god. Jesus! Oh my god. I mean, I have a charm. I should probably just use that. I run out of magic too. Oh boy. As long as you know how I'm feeling right now. Jesus! You know, it's fine. We had to use the revive, but it's fine. God, that was annoying.
Give up. You'll sleep better in hell.
You think you've won? The time folder is already complete.
What?
Even if I die, as long as the time folder exists,
Now stomp him
Genma
out.
will rule this world.
Tell me where it is. Tell me! Tell me, Guildenstern!
I can see it. I can see it. My greatest creation.
I know we got a phase 2 after that. God, that was annoying.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I was so scared. Henri, are you hurt? No.
I would have been pissed if they turned into Genma. I mean, I would have killed them, but like, I would have been pissed.
Mont Saint Michel.
Mont Saint Michel?
This is it.
Samanosuke. That must be where the machine is.
No, you're not gonna run off again, are you? Because I don't want to have to do this shit all over again.
I'm going to check on Jacques. Okay?
Sure.
She doesn't want to deal with this awkwardness of everything.
A keepsake from my wife?
Yeah, Pops. You must have something.
She wore this ring.
Remember when there was a past Samanosuke? Pepperidge Farm remembers. He's like just completely gone, right? Like we haven't seen him in a while. Which he has different weapons than we do. Now that I think about it.
Mother's ring?
Like past Samanosuke has like the same weapons we had in like the first game. Which I wonder if the orbs that we got are related to that. Which I don't know what they use those two orbs for.
Henri. My dear Henri.
What?
It is so nice to see you again. But you look sad.
Mom!
You must be sad because of me. I'm so sorry.
No! It's that... Mother, it was my fault that...
Henri, listen to me. What happened to me is not your fault. Everything happens for a reason. You must not blame yourself. Open your heart, Henri. I love it when you're happy.
You gotta traumatize a kid with their dead parents. Did you know that? It's how you build character
always be
development.
watching over you and your father.
Still crazy how old games got better looking characters than a lot of new games that comes out. I think a lot of older games have like better art styles that hold up than some of the newer games. Overall, like character design, art design. Well, we don't talk about that PNG castle.
There it is.
That we don't
Right
talk.
over there.
I say there's a picture of a fucked up PNG castle. We don't talk about that though. That looks so bad. Oh my god, game, why you gotta make me look bad? That shit looks terrible far away. Holy shit. Oh man, that's like season 3 of One Punch Man bad. That was terrible.
Akko and I will take it from here.
Okay. This time, I won't let Henri out of my sight.
Come on! We're gonna smash that time folder to bits!
Oh man, that was rough. The game sensed the opportunity for cosmic irony. It definitely took advantage of it. Ranmaru book. Alright, so we got another time portal here, but we can't use it as of now because he's still on the train. Sweet. Now we got level 3 charge attacks with Samanosuke. Cool. Jacques over this resting and shit. He's resting his eyes, man. He's an old man. He can't keep up with the rest of us. Is wonder how he's not getting ganked into sleep by Genma on the Genma train. That makes too much sense. We can't have that. Get be opened if it's marked by the crest of the sun. Okay, so can't go through there yet. You guys know when they check the cargo car? Nah, it's fine. Totally fine. Okay, so like all these places are closed. I don't think we have a key for this, right? No, we don't. Okay. It's not an alleyway, is it? No. Okay. I don't have anything that don't really have anything that's up the crest of the sun. I don't have a key. I don't have a map either. Let me see. Can't go any of these doors. Surprised bosses don't have health meters, but maybe the devs didn't have time to do it. Yeah, I think in some of the older games they didn't do like a lot with the health meters, just for like time constraints. I would imagine. Okay, I am super confused on where I'm supposed to go. There's got to be something I'm missing here. Yeah, I don't... I am a little confused. I don't know where exactly I'm supposed to go. I don't know if I'm missing something or... 'cause I can't time travel back. Oh, yes, oh, now I can. Okay. I wasn't in the right spot to fucking time travel, I guess. That's cool. Had to be super precise where to stand. Fuck, M6. I'm sorry, man. You don't need to apologize, man. That's some real life stuff, and real life stuff always takes priority over streams, man. Condolences to your best friend's to your best friend, man. I'm so sorry to hear that.
You mustn't give up.
I see. Well, I guess I have to do as a little lady says.
Oh, okay. This guy's back.
You again. What is it this time? Well.
Hello, lady.
Why you? I should have known.
It's because he's being watched. Oh my god. So, not get trapped in the corner. Corner's bad. Corner is bad, bad work. Holy shit. Appreciate everyone. Yeah, the stream's kind of laggy. Interesting. I haven't dropped any frames. Is it still lagging right now? Hold on, let me see. Let me see something. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames or anything. I don't know if I'm still lagging right now. It's clear now? Okay, interesting. That was weird. For a minute there, I was keeping out these like tiny stutters for the stream. I assumed it was my Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I don't know what it was. I'm sorry about that. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. That was weird. Maybe because I clicked off screen is why I started stuttering. That could be it. I'll somehow find a way to blame Spectrum. I mean, blaming Spectrum's always a safe bet. Hello, demon lady.
Who in the...
Heihachi, dispose of this Western barbarian right this instant.
I can't do this anymore.
Why, Heihachi?
I never liked taking orders. Sorry.
She's gonna let him.
How dare you! You insolent human!
What?
Stop right there, Heihachi!
Another new monster?
Same.
Well,
same, Zhao.
I can't
Same.
keep up.
That was just the weirdest timing right there. medicine. And I'm assuming we have to get this because we can't unlock this. Dude really just said, "No, I'm done here." People are inside, but it's locked. I was going to argue with her because she texted her yesterday to play Rivals, and then no response. And I said, "Never mind." And then we talked. I hate how she acts right when I'm annoyed or going to drop her. I'm not the best at that type of stuff. It definitely is annoying. The fuck is this? Ooh, fuck that. Same girl that texted me a few days ago asking me if I still have feelings. Ah, okay, so it's been an ongoing thing. Where you haven't seen you around here before. We're living on the hill. Where do we die here? That witch Vega Donna is the worst of them all. Okay. So that's Vega Donna is her name, I'd imagine. I think I'm going to stay away from her until my car gets repaired. I'd rather not deal with her depression for a while. That's fair. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, you gotta take care of your mental health, and sometimes you just gotta step away. Oh, he's dead. Honestly, he shouldn't have been standing there like a jackass. He should have been moving. There's a lever here. Pull the lever. Oh, I needed gear. Yeah, unfortunately in this game you can't switch weapons. You have to manually go to the menu and switch weapons, which is kind of annoying. In the first and second game, the remake versions that are on PC, you can switch weapons on the fly. But for whatever reason, this game never got a remake, which I never understood why. One Eye of the Beast is missing. It's just crazy Dylan because she'd be reaching out whenever I don't say anything to her. It sounds like she just likes attention. And I'm not like trying to make fun of her or like downplay like her depression or anything like that, but it just seems like she just likes the attention and wants you to be available whenever she needs to be available, but like she doesn't return the favor. At least that's kind of what I get from it. Okay, so I need to find a gear. But I don't think I found anything here, right? No, I didn't. Alright, let me go back to some other areas. Maybe I missed something. Yeah, same, Shao. I hope everything works out in the end. Gotta be kidding me. Son of a bitch. It's gonna be annoying. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that'd probably be best, like, kind of like talk with her in person and just kind of like share your thoughts and feelings, you know, about, like, the situation when y'all are apart and stuff like that. Alright, so I need to give this key to Samanosuke. Also give him these arrows. Yeah, exactly. Just got, and then just go from there. Sweet, 54 arrows. I blocked that. Rude. Okay, it wasn't just me. Okay, I did block that. Okay. Oh yeah, I got like 52 arrows. I'm definitely going to use them. Okay, being on the stairs is a little annoying. Alright, should be able to use this key. I remember a trap like that being an old Saw game. Shit was brutal. One part had you in this locked room with like 1 minute to escape. Oh god, I haven't seen Saw in so long. Like, I like the Saw movies, but man, they just kept going. And I think there's even like a new one that's out. They came out maybe like a year or two ago. Which just seems like a bit obsessive. What the fuck are these things? Oh, cool. Cool. Magus. There we go. Yeah, like the first like 3 are really good, but then like after that they just kept going on and on and on. It's like, fuck. I think we get it. Like Dead Silence is still top because never got that many extras. Yeah, I mean I get capitalizing, but like damn, like at some point it's like fuck. You just gotta let it go. It is true. That is like most horror franchises. That is true. What? I have the yellow one on. Let's put back the red one. Oh god. There we go. Medicine. Suncrest. Okay, so we can use that to open up the gate back there. Thank you. I don't know, but I don't really watch a lot of horror movies these days anymore just because, like, I think a lot of horror movies, like, I get following tropes and stuff too, but, like, I don't really get scared as much anymore. There are some movies that have, like, good tension behind them. I think those are, like, the ones that I enjoy in terms of, like, horror, but, like, it's kind of hard to find, like, those movies that give, like, that tension. Ow. Alright. Some more medicine. Yeah, they really did increase like the health drops in this game from like the second one. God, these guys are annoying. Little jumping little fuckers. Deal with you in a second. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll start enhancing our weapons. They say you're gonna get hit more. Here, have some health pots. You're not wrong. It wouldn't be so bad if, like, they didn't have, like, weird super armor on some moves. I think it's where, like, some of the annoyance comes from, is, like, when enemies have, like, random super armor. Exactly. Got an item box here. We haven't had one of these in a while. Oh god, okay. There we go. I'm actually getting pretty good at these. All these considering. Actually didn't take as long as I thought it would. Alright, we're gonna stand in the corner and get some health back so we don't waste our items. Get a little bit of health back. I mean, yeah, no, at this point it's like either 2 or 3 tries, unlike like the first time we got into some of these, man. Get enough health back here. I'm surprised there isn't a vest that gives you like MP back. So you can get all your health back with the white vest. You can get all of it back. You liking this game more than 2? I would say this game has better combat overall. However, I like the second game's story more. But if I was to, like, the judge and say which one's the better game overall, definitely 3. But 2 just has a better story, in my opinion. But they all relatively hold up really well. Like, they're all really fun games to play. I think the reason I think this game's story is like a little bit more weaker is just because of the time travel aspect. Like, it makes sense, but it's also kind of confusing. And it's like, because we start off fighting like Nobunaga at the very beginning, but then like he's just like put into the back burner because now we have to deal with like this time traveling bullshit. But like, the first and second game, like, central point was Nobunaga, so there was always like a central point story, and like that was always like kind of like the main thing going through the rest of the games, where this one's like not as structured. Red ice stone. Okay. So now we can go give this back to Jacques. Ice arrows. I forgot we had those. And thunder arrows, but we never really use them. Alright, now that we have that, we can go give this back to Jacques. And I think this game also has like a little bit more padding with like the ability to switch between two characters, which makes it longer than the other games, which in itself isn't like a bad thing, but it definitely like pads out the gameplay a little bit more. Because you have to do like the warp switching between the two characters to get certain items to bring back to the other character. So now we can use the red eye here. Ah, shit. Puzzles. Oop, okay. My double pokey thing. So I guess it's sun, moon, little sun? What's up, Melina? Yeah, sun, moon, sun? Or some shit like that? Ah, fuck. Okay. I had it. I had it. All the puzzles. But how you doing, Melina? Sun. Moon. Sun. So that's... Wait, can I not... Is that not it? What the fuck? Okay. Just want to say goodnight. Sorry, I was looking in the background because I was watching Ozzy. Tell Ozzy I said hi. Sun. Moon. Sun. Sun. Okay, I see. Am I timed in this? I'm timed? Wow. Okay. He finally passed out, but I'll let him know. Sounds good. I can't run. So I gotta be really quick with this. There we go. Does my message say little one? It did. I thought you meant that on purpose. I thought you meant to say that on purpose. So I guess I gotta do that, what, 3 times? Shit, okay. Alright, talk to you. Do you want me to give you a call real quick, or... Because I can give you a call real quick if you're about to go to bed. Or I can call you once I'm done. Shit. Shit. 3 times in reverse for good measure. Yeah, fuck. Okay. So basically it just changes up and I gotta start. No, I can't wait. Just turn this off to relax. Okay, sounds good. All right, so I should be done in about like 30 minutes. I'll give you a call. Gotta love autocorrect. I don't think it's even autocorrect. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't know what happened then. I think YouTube chat's just being weird. Honestly, that could be it too. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Cool. Oh, hello.
Hello, you again? Guess you must really like it. Ready to take a journey? Then it's off to the Dark Realm. You should know there's no guarantee you'll survive. I guess you already...
Fuck it, we'll do another Dark Realm. This fucking creepy guy. Probably shouldn't have the red vest on for this. This room looks like a little light for a place that's supposed to be dark. You're not wrong. Alright, before we go down, let's get some health back. Needs a bit more death and despair. Needs a bit more depression. It's too happy in here. Which, funny enough, my game is actually darker than what's showing on the stream because my monitor's acting weird. Like, I think this monitor's slowly dying out, which sucks because it's my only, like, 1440p monitor. All the rest of the monitors I have are, like, 1080p. But it's got a vaguely evil designing. It's only slightly evil. It's like a mild inconvenience of evil here. I will say, though, having, like, this, having this little fairy, Tengu, white vest thing definitely helps with some of these areas. It does take a minute for the health to come back, but I'd rather have that than waste healing items. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to run into the last situation, Shao, like, because at the end of Onimusha 2, I fucked myself over. Because I went into the Dark Realm in that one, but I stopped at like floor 14, but I should have kept going to floor 20 to get the weapon, but I stopped. But I used all of my healing items, essentially. And then I had to fight the final boss, which I could not beat the final boss. I just didn't have enough healing items, so I had to drop the game to easy to finally beat it. So, definitely learned my lesson on that. Let's see, we have purple, or we have blue. Let's do blue. Okay. Oh, that was annoying. Fuck. These fast guys are super annoying. Alright, that takes us back up. This takes us down a little bit more. Okay. Same deal here. Gonna get some health. I do wish it was a little bit faster, but I get it. I just don't want to waste my healing items coming to the Dark Realm, but I want the item that's here. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's even any good, but I want it. I'm a greedy little bastard. They should have let you upgrade it to make it faster. That would have been nice, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's going to use his vest like, oh, we're going to fight in a room. Cool, no more enemy spawning. Let me just use this to save healing items. Definitely could have been faster. Because, like, there's one vest that just sucks. It's the green vest. And I get the concept of the green vest to be able to, like, suck out the souls of, like, weaker enemies, but, man, it just is not worth it. I would gladly trade out that vest to make this one faster. Or at least give me a vest that allows me to, like, regen MP. Because I can't even, like, regenerate, like, MP. So you get to play a total of, like, technically it's a dual, was it dual-tagonist? Is this how you say that name? Essentially it's two protagonists, and then you have, like, a couple of side characters you can play as. Or one side character, I should say. But yeah, you play as Samanosuke and then Jacques. Which is, Jacques is played by Jean Reno. It is nice they can attack each other. Does this make this easier? At least these big guys can. No, you're fine. I couldn't think of the name of it. I think it's dual antagonist. I had to sit there and think of it for a little bit myself. Sweet. So that leads to up again. This leads down the blue. I guess there's other vests we can collect too, but I don't know where the other vests are. I'm pretty sure I've missed them in like the levels. So, but we should be able to beat this Dark Realm because we have all 5 of our Onimusha orbs, so we should be able to transform. All the stream in the background, but I'm probably going to go to sleep. Hope you guys have a good night. Hope you have a good night as well, M6. Appreciate you chilling, hanging out with us. Hope you have a good night's rest, brother. Simply backtrack to find all of them. I'll get right on that. Do I have magic in my other weapons? I do on this one. Okay. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Medicine. What kind of transformation in this game? So essentially, it's like a double trigger. They call it like your Onimusha form, but essentially a double trigger. So we can go back to the green. This goes out to this side. We probably want to hit the middle. That's probably where the item is that we need. About to take a guess. Okay, maybe this wasn't where the item was. Fuck. Okay. You already been down there. This takes us there. Well, this takes us up here. Okay. Alright, well. Before we go on. But yeah, what I like about this in this game with the Oni form is that whenever you have all 5, it acts as like a second revive. Which is nice. Although you don't get all your health back. You get like a quarter of your health back. Not gonna lie, this got me wanting to boot up DMC5. Oh, wow. DMC5 is such a great game. I need to replay that. Such a great game. Especially after what happened with like the DMC reboot. I'm glad Capcom took the reins back to like actually give us a decent Devil May Cry game. Or I say even decent, I say good. Like Devil May Cry 5 is really good. The one thing I wish they would have added to like Devil May Cry 5 was like a co-op, fuck, what is that realm called? Like the co-op, Bloody Palace. I don't know why they never did that. Would have been such an easy thing to do, but they just never did it. Which sucks. It's against contract, you're right. That would make too much sense. Ow. Wait, did you beat Devil May Cry 5, Shao? Have you beat it or no? Green orb. What the fuck is the green orb? This green orb can break the seal of the Genma. Sure. I don't know what that means. I guess I can go back to the other place. Oh, it breaks this seal. Nah, I had this bug on one of the last missions where the game would just crash. I could... Oh, damn. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Then I don't want to give spoilers, if that's the case. Let me regen my health here. Yeah, I know someone modded in like a co-op version for Devil May Cry 5, but I don't know if it's been updated recently. So I think they added co-op for like some of the story missions. I think they added co-op for like Bloody Palace, but I haven't looked at the updates for a while. I think the team that was doing it just stopped working on it. Which honestly, that sucks a lot that they stopped working on it. I mean, I get it because stuff like that's really hard to mod in. Oh god. Out, dude. Of course, these guys are gonna be a lot bigger and harder to deal with. I might have to use my Oni form for this. No, I'm the greatest of all time. Who needs an Oni form? I'm the greatest. I have, like, no health. I really risked that. Damn. Oh, shit. God. That was dangerous. That was foolish of me. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why. I plan on finish it though. Maybe it was a mod I used. I don't know. I could play it fine on Xbox on more progress and unlocks on PC, so I said fuck that. Honestly, it probably was the mod. The mod probably stopped the views like on the final missions. It probably was the mod that was fucking stuff up. He just simply didn't die. I just became that guy at the end. Now, I don't know exactly what the prize is here. I'm assuming it's an orb to unlock that gate. But then I don't know what this green one does. Like, I don't know what this green orb does. If there's like another chest to open up around here or something. I will say, it does take a minute to like regen your health, but it's definitely worth it. Yeah, it's probably, if I had to take a guess, probably the Devil Trigger mod for Nero is probably what's crashing if I had to take a guess. Oh god, these little fish bastards. Wait, is that all of it? Is there another area? Oh, there is. Damn, this is a big-ass demon realm level. Holy shit. Yeah, that's my guess. I will say it's probably worth uninstalling just to complete it. Just so you can, like, get the ending and stuff. So I think it is definitely worth uninstalling it. Yeah, I really wish there was like a purple vest or something to restore like MP. That would actually be very helpful right now. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Whew. All right. First try. Medicine. Okay. So wait, what was that? Was that it? Is that it? Oh, there's more levels. Holy shit, there's more levels. Wow, this really goes deep. Okay. I didn't think it went this deep. Holy shit. I thought it was close to the end. Yeah, I'll get to work on and test it out because I definitely had a ball with DMC5 up until that started happening. It's definitely worth it. The finish is definitely worth it. I don't know why V gets so much hate, honestly. People say and they didn't enjoy playing as him, but it didn't bother me for real, for real. He definitely has like a 15, or not a 15, I don't know why I read 15. I think I saw Dylan's comment, and my fucking brain went to mush. Only 15 more floors to go. Hell no. I hope not. Please no. V's playstyle is very patient and technical, which, I mean, not to say that Devil May Cry doesn't have like technical combat, but people just kind of like the button mash it in more like a casual setting. But, like he requires a bit more finesse with like his combos and like his summons and stuff like that. I think V was actually pretty fun to play, and I think it just brings like a different style of gameplay. Kind of like how like Nero's more like brute force instead of just like finesse. I kind of look at it like that. Like Nero is just like a brute force, like I'm gonna crush through everything, but it's just like put my head down and just like run through everything type of gameplay, which is also pretty fun. He's not like as technical as like Virgil or Dante, or I guess Dante's more stylish, Virgil's more like technical and precise, is how I kind of see it. God, I have like no mana. Oh god, of course it's these guys, right? Okay, well, it was bound to happen sooner or later. Fuck, their reach is so long. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ. Please, please. I have to use a healing item here. Oh god, I do not have it open to attack. Jesus. That was annoying as fuck. But we did it. We did it. I think that's all the floors. Yep, that's all of the floors. Holy shit. God, that was brutal. He saved the city. Which I hope that's all the floors. I'm assuming that's all the floors, right? There's not any more. Please don't tell me there's more. I hope there's not any more. Okay, there's not any more. Okay, I just have to make sure. Alright, so we get back here. Need to go back up. Then we go back here. Only about 20 more. See, I don't know how to open this. It's sealed by an odd purple mist. Something could possibly fit inside the round depression here, which I thought would be the green orb, right? But I guess not. Maybe this is like another floor. Let me see what the green orb actually does. It is used to green Genma mist, specially allowing Samanosuke to unlock a sealed chest in a dark realm of the future. Oh, interesting. Okay. So basically, got to give this to Samanosuke. He's got to come here and do the. Okay, I see. I see how this works. Essentially, you got to trade off the green and the purple orbs with each other. So I got to come back here with Samanosuke at some point. God, I just want to run past these enemies. I don't feel like fighting. I did too much fighting already. I don't feel like fighting. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone, guys. Okay. All right. Oh, shit. So wait, how am I supposed to get up to the thing? Orange vest. Okay, let's see what the orange one does. Show enemy HP and critical timing. Okay, that's new. Sure. I guess you can have CHP. Okay, that's new. That's a very interesting way to have that come about. That was the only reason to come up here. Well, shit. Okay. That's a weird thing to do, is lock it behind an item. Is this door open? No. Okay. Of course. Hello, plant monster. Yeah, it's definitely an odd choice. Especially the way they have it kind of like set up, too. Power jewel. Okay, we'll take that. Red door, it's locked. Cool, thanks. Alright. So what did I end up getting? I feel like I didn't get what I was supposed to get out of here. Well, I think now's a good time to kind of save and end it here. Let me go ahead and level up this weapon real quick, though. Spend my souls here. Cool. Almost got the only gauntlet to level 3. Yeah, for all that, they could have just added like an accessory or something, so it's a little weird that they have that as a vest. I guess it's more so for like the critical timing is probably why they have it, so like you have a better like understanding of like the critical timing, but I don't know. Definitely a little weird. That being said, I'm going to call it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time, probably around like 7:15 Central Standard Time. And we'll try and finish out the game if we can. I think we're pretty much at the cusp of it, so we should be able to potentially finish the game tomorrow. If not, we'll definitely finish it on Friday. If we do finish the game tomorrow, then I'll start Dawn of Dreams on Friday, and then we'll continue that into next week. So I appreciate you guys chilling, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If you want to watch the archive, it will be up momentarily after the stream ends. And yeah, love you all, and I will catch you next time. Take care.